Hello everyone. Welcome back to another Monday stream. I hope that everyone had a very nice weekend. So guys, we have 3 new daily races as usual each Monday. And yeah, that's pretty much about it. That's where we will start with. And actually I didn't believe that we were going to get this combination or any of these combinations. It feels actually okay. But I'm not exactly sure about this like Blue Moon Bay. I'm going to start with this one. I don't even remember when we had this combination the last time. I mean, I know it's with the new car, with the Hyundai Elantra and that kind of stuff. But the infield B is almost never in sport mode. Like, rarely. And it seems like an interesting combination. Not that many corners. But yeah, you got to be careful of the penalties and all of that stuff. Still, interesting choice for daily race A. Well, I think it's a good way that they decided to actually use the cars that they add into the game, not only in the time trials, but in dailies, which is good. Daily race B, it's Kyoto Drawing Park Yamagiwa, Group 4. We've seen this combination a couple of times already. Not my favorite because of the curbs. The curbs are not exactly my favorite on the circuit. They're definitely not. And we have Dragon Trail in Daily Race C. I think this is a good one. I actually think this is a good one. 13 laps, 1 mandatory stop, racing mediums and racing hard tires. What more can I ask for? That's a good one. And I gotta say hi to everyone in the chat before I get going into this one. I'm not sure if I want to improve my lap time by that much. Maybe I want to start somewhere in the middle of the field. Maybe I don't. Honestly, I got no idea. So I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just going to jump into the race, do maybe like a couple more qualifying laps, and that's it. And hopefully I will not end in the dead chicane. Rocket, you got your Logitech RS50 yesterday. Super nice experience so far. Well, I'm not going to say that I'm going to buy it and review it. I'm still not sure. But yeah, I've seen some like positive reviews, positive feedback from the community. Seems like a very promising product. I can't say more because I haven't tested it, but yeah, good one. Okay, chicane. But I gotta say hi to everyone. Azizi, Pete, a hamburger lizard, Ricardo's here, Tiago as usual, Mariana, Pozdrav, Mirko. We got Joe there, Cow Driver is here as well, and everyone else. I mean, John is usually here, and Grovers is usually here. So hi to everyone. Does your lap time from previous daily races at the same track get retained? No. Each event is different, so you just have to do it. You don't like this week? I mean, I'm okay with this week. I don't mind. And Flash, good afternoon to you too. Okay, let's do a few laps. And also, what I forgot to mention is that the lap times or the times on the website have not been fetched yet. So it's going to take a while because we had like a couple of big events to close. So it will take another hour until the daily races from this week start fetching. So you will see it in your profiles in about an hour and 30 minutes. That should actually, I mean, that's like 1,000 pages of one event. So yeah, still like 600 pages to go. People are interested in this game more. Well, I would say that the general interest in this game just got higher since the last couple of updates, because the leaderboards are packed. Usually, let's say daily race C, Le Mans had maybe like 25,000 people, 25,000-ish. Now it was 35. Daily race B, 70-something thousand. Like, so basically more people, more time it takes to load all of that information and present that on the website. So yes, it does take a little bit longer than usual. And hello to everyone. I know I have to cut these corners, like, cut them, like, quite a lot. Flash, I'm not going to ask the details. Oh, man. It's probably not funny to you, but... Oh. James, hi. I tried +5. I would run +5. I don't even know why I'm running 0. Oh, I went in too deep there. We're here to listen, Flash. 37.735. Not the best, but hey. This part can be a lot faster. Maybe not that much, but I'm going to get used to it. I guess I'll get used to it. Well, it shouldn't be a lift, should it? It should be flat out. And also the way you need to cut these corners. By the way, hello, Luke. Oh. Beat when the last time on the website, as I said before, it's going to be 1 hour more because there was one big event that had to be closed and there were more interest in daily races basically, so the process of fetching the data takes longer than usual. So it'll be another hour, I think. Another hour or so, but I mean I can check, I think like 600 pages more for that one event. So yeah, like a lot of interest. I mean, this is a bad lap. I can actually show you how it looks like. So what we have right now, I mean, I'm probably not going to show you how it looks in the back end, but basically if you go to events and time trials and even dailies and all of that stuff, this Hyundai Elantra, Opel Corsa, Lancia, or any of these events have like 100,000 players in a week. Actually, it's less than a week. This one is at 127,000. Like a lot more players play the time trials, like 80,000 for this one. So the more pages you have, the longer it takes to fetch all of the data. You can see this 165, I think it is. So yeah, actually a lot of players. And the recent daily race beat, I think this is a 67,000. Sorry, it wasn't 75. 67,000. This was more than usual. Like, a lot more players are playing this game. The game is dead, absolutely. Hello, Benno. Great lap there. Great lap. Hi, Matti. Laser Unicorn, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every lap in racing, like every day in life, won't be perfect, but staying consistent and keeping calm under pressure is what gets you to the finish. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the donation, man. As usual. By the way, I think I need to start on the hearts. Wait a second. What is... Okay. Am I in the drop split, maybe? Maybe I'm in the drop split because of my safety rating. Could that be it? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, okay. It looks like I have to clean my... I got a DR reset. Wonderful. Okay, for this first one, let's learn. SS means superstar. I guess Le Mans cost everyone something. So I think he's just trying to build his profile. But... okay. I think I just need to fix my safety rating and then it'll be much better. Hopefully. But yeah, this is for the World Series finalists. They usually get the safety... superstar rating. Let's do it. I'm not sure what to expect out of this circuit. I don't even know where are the braking points and how to actually do this. Or... whoa. No, 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 no. Whoa. Whoa. Phew. That was wild. What an opening of the race. I never expected that, honestly. Not from him, actually. Well, not from anyone here. I thought, you know what, everything is going to be super nice, clean, nothing is going to happen. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to overtake there. Because the dead chicane does not forgive. Oh. Nah, first time. I knew it. I knew something like that would happen. Okay, that was interesting. No, I never wanted that. Like, I never wanted to be behind someone that it's... or actually being dead close to someone, because the visibility then is almost zero. And it's extremely hard to see in front of you, and then, like, I messed it up. I messed it up. Well, it's actually quite simple, isn't it? Okay, let's run +3. I still got, what, 11 laps to do something. So I really don't want to finish last. think someone got stuck in the chicane. Yeah, I guess now I know. Now I know. That's a great start of the week. Oh yeah, yeah, this is a great start of the week. Look at that. Oh man. Well. Thank you. I think I got distracted from like everything that happened in front of me. I thought everything was going to be like super smooth. Nothing is going to happen. Everyone is going to play it very, very safe in the first lap. And then Kai made a mistake. He rarely makes a mistake. Then I don't even know how I avoided that. And then, well, yeah, okay. And then, yeah, and yeah. And I gotta have a second penalty. I think on the mediums it's going to be better, but I think I need to run +5. So I need to pit now. Wonderful. I mean, I'm probably going to catch like a couple more drivers because of everything that's going on. But yeah, I really have no idea why the penalty. What a race. I think I gotta focus more here. I want to clean my safety rating. Deep in. Don't try that. Okay, someone spun. Guys, I don't know what is your experience here. The leader's definitely pulling away. Yeah. You meet Barrier a couple of times. Well, I met it as well. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh. Hello, Chunky. I got a bit of damage, but at least I'm going to finish this race. Look at all of those cars in front. I told you, like, I'm going to catch some of them because someone is going to go down into the chicane. It's usually how it goes. I know it's only P10 at this point, but I wouldn't be surprised to finish in like the top like 7. If I finish, of course. If I finish. Someone crashed. I didn't. Have a second penalty. I might even get that P9 in the next lap. Even my performance or my gap to the lead isn't increasing or dropping. It literally stayed the same in this one. Maybe they are battling for the lead. Whoa. I ain't gonna lose you there. That's the same thing that happened to Kai at the beginning. Okay, now I lost time. Now I definitely lost time. Hello, Semantic. This is like a really difficult track. You don't think it is. Maybe in Group 4 it's a little bit easier, but with the dead chicane, this car bounces, just the curves that you need to use. Yeah, if you don't get this one right, it's over. And hello, Nate. And Tiago. And Semantic, thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. I probably should keep my eyes on the road, but thank you. Oh, Viper going wide. Yeah, I have to overtake this group. I don't know what's with this track and this week and me. I don't think I ever did that many mistakes on Monday. There he goes. Okay, yeah, another penalty. I think I'm going to use the radar. He probably has damage. So it might be better to just take a little bit wider line. Maybe follow the Viper here. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go. Even P5 is right there. I think he made a mistake now. That's gonna compromise his exit big time. Oh yeah. Not sure if I want to send it or not. And I never want to be this close to anyone before the dead chicane. It's going to hit it. Yeah, that's why. That's actually one of the reasons. Send it. Keep it. Yeah. Might even defend now. No, I can't defend against 2 cars. Can brake extremely late, compromising my exit, but at least I kept my position. Risk it for a biscuit. The Viper seems to be a stable option. Not the best in tires, so I wouldn't say that it's the best option, but if you need stability, Viper is one of the best cars to do that. Okay. I just said it. And then he went into the gravel. Trying to keep it smooth. Okay, 1.2 seconds. 2 laps to go. Thank you for that. I wish they listened. They're actually building a circuit, but not here. So I'm not sure how far is that from reality. But it looks like Croatia is going to get a circuit. Like a real circuit. But yeah, to get it here, it would be amazing. And maybe to have a coffee and Coke at the same time. Chase this guy down. I don't even know what's his name. No, this circuit does not exist. I mean, it would be nice that it existed, but this land does not even exist. Like the mountains and all of that exists. But the land, this is usually the sea. Nothing is there. Like this tunnel and the marina, nothing exists. Well, actually, a part of it does, a part of it doesn't, but most of it doesn't. It's fictional. It would be nice if it existed. But I think they would have to like redesign the chicane a bit. Otherwise, it wouldn't be good for safety. At all. I'll probably turn it into like a real chicane, like on Monza. Go now. Top 5 would be nice. Compromised his exit slightly. Yeah, I'm too close. Gotta give him the space, but I think I got this one. Well, after all, it's going to be P5, but it's 20 seconds behind the lead. I would love to say that it was a good race, but I messed it up so bad. I made too many mistakes. I saved it somehow, but I don't want to do it again. I mean, I want to do this race again, but I just don't want to do the same mistakes again. I think everyone is running the GTR or the BMW. I actually think that the GTR is slightly better option. BMW slides a lot, especially on hards. Thank you. Safety. Is it up? Safety is full. That's good. To a rookie. Well, you actually got a couple of options, but most of the options that you're looking for are... Wait a second. Aspiration. Sorry, Class MR drivetrain. You're looking at these cars. You're looking at BMW. You're looking at potentially not the Beetle. You're looking at Corvette C7. You're looking at the GTR. GTR is probably like safe, but also you can push it to the limit. It will still slide, and you can extract a lot of performance out of that car. So that's definitely something to consider. You've got the V12 Vantage. A lot of understeer, but If it keeps you on the road, it keeps you on the road. Mercedes is a decent one if you can keep it on the road. And even this RCZ, like the last time we tried this RCZ, I said it's like one of the best cars, at least on more demanding circuits. It won't spin, it won't slide. You will get nice rotations. So you got like, let's say, a couple of picks that are like nice that you can actually drive and be quite competitive with, and they will also be like very stable. Why would you recommend the BMW if it slides? Because you can carry a lot of speed with it, and it's stable over the curbs. So basically, if you're running, let's say TCS1, TCS2, you won't slide if you're like really a rookie, but you will also be able to carry a lot of speed through the twisty sections. It has good handling and it's stable. So, not how to even explain it. There isn't one single car that is perfect. A 4 GT is quite unstable. So yeah, I mean, the BMW is also like faster than most of the other options. That's why. So you don't necessarily need to push it to the limit to go quick. That's why. Porsche 911 is a difficult car to drive. It's not the worst, but I think you can be okay with it. But if you're just starting, if you're just like trying to learn how to drive and get the optimal racing lines and all of that kind of stuff, I would recommend an FR option because those cars are stable. While the 911, if you take the curbs wrong, it might bounce. And you don't want the car to bounce if you're a rookie because you don't know how to control it. So I'm not saying it's like the worst option, but you want something stable. Genesis has this week, a very interesting peak torque. Oh, I made a mistake. And it's hard to control that car in, let's say, third, potentially a second to third gear. It's quite tricky with the Genesis. So if you want to avoid all of those like tricky situations, then I would probably go like with the GTR or high, even as I said, V12 Vantage. I mean, any car can spin, but if you're using TCS at 1, with a GTR you won't even feel it. You won't even know that it's there. Maybe sometimes it's going to save you out of these situations, but it's something stable that you want. If you don't have stability, you pretty much don't have anything here. No, stability over performance, really, for rookies. And thank you, Tom. Hopefully, I'm not going to crash in lap 1. And third one as well. But what a race. Okay, actually that was a good race. Sprint and endurance, I don't think there is a difference. Like, especially like this area. When you get onto the power, GTR is relatively stable, while BMW can slide a lot. And even here, when you're going over the curbs in the dead chicane, even if I miss it, the car is still stable. It still works. While with the, let's say, Ferrari, as you mentioned it, it's... Oh, that's the reason. Okay. No. I mean, safety rating is okay now. I mean, all I have to do is now just stay on the road, I guess. Stay on the road, push, and don't crash. P6, okay. I'll take the hards first again. Okay. By the way, let me see if the fetching off... It started. Fetching off. Oh yeah, we still have like 300 pages, so that's like another 30 minutes. Yeah. And then I think everything will be fine. You will be able to see your lap times on the website. Okay. And by the way, Mr. Consultant didn't even say hi to you. And 130R. What a nickname. I gotta do this. I think +5. Ferrari, I wouldn't touch the Ferrari. It's good, but you need to know how to drive it. And it's much easier to make a mistake with that. He can do anything. I don't know if you watched the race, but that race was awesome. Now, I think this race is going to be awesome. If I manage to bring it home. And hopefully I will. Excuse me. Yep. Oh, what is going on? It's like my previous race. Everyone is sliding, everyone is losing it in the first lap. And I'm like, what is going on? I got a place, I somehow kept that one. I'm not even sure how. And Lewis was leading this race. Oh no, I got the outside line here. Not good. What is going on? Come on, I gotta work with you. I don't want to lose time. He probably had damage. Oops. Don't lose it. He might be on the mediums. I think Costas might be on the mediums. If he's on the hards, well done. I'm gonna take this really, really carefully. Whoa. He gave me a push lane. Look, what is going on this week? My first race, turn 1, over. This race, pretty much the same thing. Kind of kept it on the road, which was good. I'm not sure what tires is Lewis on. He might be running the mediums. He's like really quick in some of the turns. Maybe he's just quicker than me. I got no idea yet. And what I said about stability, that you absolutely need it, that's one of the reasons why. My race almost ended there. Like it did for the other drivers before. Wait, you lifting? Radar? What? Oh. Oh, yeah. No. Hopefully this is not a penalty for me. It's not. Yeah, that chicane, curbs of death, and all of that other beautiful stuff. He will try, I think. No? Yeah, I mean, we got long straights here. It's really difficult to get away from the guy behind you. Just if he's in the toe, he's in the toe. You're not getting away. And also, if you want to extract the most out of this, you just need to push to the limit. If you're not pushing to the limit, you're slow. So it's either like winning or crashing. Nothing in between. What a start of the week. We'll try to send it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to lose any more time. Because if he's on the mediums, then I'll have much better pace later. I somehow have a feeling like he is. But he might just know this track better than me. Could be anything, really. And I really should stop making those mistakes. Okay, 3.7 seconds to the lead. And hello to everyone in the chat. Or maybe it's just this feel on different tires, because I was running the practice session with the mediums and now I'm running with the hards. Like, it's a lot different. Night and day, actually. Oh, we got some smoke there. He's going, ooh, very, very wide. Very, very wide. Yeah. Actually might be in the mediums. I just don't want to be too close to him. Like being too close in the chicane. No, you don't want to do that. They're staying out. Probably should have pitted, but I think it's better to stay out a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, they're probably on the hards though. Let's just follow him. Try not to make a mistake and pit in this lap now. Very wide again. Oh yeah. Very, very wide. And again, I'm close. But I don't want to be that close. Let's change the tires now. Medium's going on. Hello, Richie. Bo ništa više. I guess they're just taking more risk than I am. And I don't want to push it like over the limit and then crash into the dead chicane, or like anywhere else, really. Because then it's not worth it. Then I'm not really getting much out of it, am I? Costa stayed in the lead, but I think I'll be able to overtake him now through the pits. Go. I think 5 laps will be okay. I think I can make it. So only 5 laps in the hards and then the rest on the mediums. I think it's possible. I've done it, but I'm not sure about the performance later. Now I just want to see if I'm going to come out in front. But now he has better tires. Go. 5 seconds, but I'm in P3. How did I get in P3? I think Kalster might have crashed or something. Go. Whoa. I just wanted to say much easier on the mediums. Thank you. Okay, another bum draft. Oh, sorry, Lewis dropped. I guess he made another mistake. I mean, that's the downside of pushing too hard. You can see he's in P7 right now. I believe that I can extract a lot of more performance out of the car that I have right now. But at the same time, I might lose it all. I might crash and lose 10 places, so maybe it's just better that I keep it like this. I mean, not too safe, but also not going flat out through the chicane. Okay, now I tried. It didn't quite work, but it was all right. Try now. Manu doing a 37.8. I'm doing a 38.0. And I believe most of it is in the chicane. Like here, I'm even gaining time. Yeah. Like the gap in this first section is going down, and then he just gets it all back. I mean, he has a solid lead, so he doesn't even need to push. That's another part of the story. I think he made a little mistake there. 4.7 seconds now. .4. Oh yeah. .1. Okay. Yeah. No, Callister got the fastest lap of the race, but Lewis got it. 37.3. Oh, that's time trial pace. That's time trial pace. But I mean, if we keep it up like this, we might even catch P2 here. Tom, thank you. Oh, the gap is going down. No. Ooh. That's a big... And that's a penalty as well. I'll be on my own now. No, 1.5. That's too much. That's just too much. And Lewis is back, I guess. I'll try to run now. Yeah, Lewis is absolutely flying here. Absolutely flying. He's got the slipstream now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to defend this. 37.3. And probably even better tires. I'm not going to defend. Because that's a lost battle, but I can actually use the tow and maybe get close to second place. I think he's going to be really, really close, but you know, even finishing here in 4th place isn't that bad. Like looking at all of the things that happened, it's looking like a pretty good result in the end, isn't it? And he got a penalty. That chicane strikes again. I'll just stay behind him. Use the toe. Maybe just overtake. I had no idea what to do. Either way, he has a penalty, so it won't matter much. And this just shows you how deadly this track really is. Now in Calster behind. Radar. If he wants to overtake, just let him have it. He's going to serve his penalty either way. And I have to keep Calster behind. I think Calster took it a bit easier than usual. And Calster might get it. I still... Whoa, wait a second. I think it's going to be a photo finish between those guys. No. Calster got it. Calster got it. P3, everyone. P3. Like, this really is a roller coaster. Yeah, but I just don't know where were they getting that much pace. What a race. I think just stay away from the dead chicane. Just try not to crash and finish the race, and it's all good. It's all good. I kind of made it. I don't even know what to say about this track. I really don't know what to say. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, sorry, Kostas, about that. But when you're so close to someone in the dead chicane, you just can't see. But thank you for the bomb drafts. They really helped me. I mean, I think they helped us, and they would have helped us even more if we didn't crash. Timothy, hi. Let's try to improve. I mean, the site should be working, but I need to check because we actually had more lists, or like basically we had to fetch more data than we usually had to, and for that reason the dailies are not updated yet. After I do this qualifying lap, I'll see in... Maybe I don't even need to finish. It's going to be a bad lap. Yeah, after I finish this lap, I'm going to check the situation. That's bad. What about this? Yeah, nowadays it won't work. Cutting across pit lanes. Okay, let me check the site. Yeah, the site is working. The site is definitely working. And we're getting data in the background. Yeah, unfortunately, it still didn't load the previous time trial event. So now pending. Okay. Daily race A fetching should start what, in a couple of minutes? Yeah, I think a couple of minutes. Let me see if anything else is pending. Fetch close pending, okay. Yeah, it should start. As I said, an hour till I started the stream. Okay, the status is pending. Yeah, it will start like in a couple of minutes, I think. I don't want to give you false information, but it should be. Yeah, it should be relatively soon. Timothy, I mean, from what I've heard, it's a good wheel. But I just don't know. I haven't tried it myself. But from what I've heard, they said it's a good one. And now I think finally... Oh yeah, it started. It started. Okay, 600. It's going to be 700. Now it's going to be 800. It's loading. It's slowly loading. The leaderboards are slowly filling in. So yeah. It's going to take a while, but it's there. And by the way, thank you for the like section. Damien is here as well. Hi. Let's do this. Hopefully not crashing again. Okay. Keep it on the road. Don't crash. And that's it, I guess. Yeah. Sparks right behind. DZ Racing. Luis Silva, couch driver. Jack and Lewis. Whoa. Those hard tires can be quite tricky. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, someone crashed behind us. This is quite common now. Everyone crashing, everyone's spinning. Beautiful Monday, isn't it? Okay, let's run the radar. Yeah, this first lap needs to be like pretty smooth and pretty easy through the chicane. I got some bad memories, so. Thank you, Sparks. It's so easy to make a mistake. I mean, I'm trying to push, but I'm also trying to like keep it on the limit. I get really close to Jack here, and then it's the chicane. He pulls away. Never mind. I think we need to work together to catch Lewis up in the front. He's going. Ah, sorry. I gotta wait for the guy. Sorry, Jack. think it was a very light hit, but that lag definitely did not help and just made it worse. Already in. I think I'm going to do at least 5 laps. I'll try. Because Super is quick on the straights, but not great in the corners. There is a battle up in the front. Yeah, Lewis lost the lead. Yeah, in the Turismo. He's 1 lap earlier in the pits. I think he is on the mediums. No. Hello, Heather. Okay. I guess I'll have to overtake him again. I thought that was over. Lewis only now in the mediums. Now he's got the speed. I might get this. And hello, Sam. Cost us 4.2 seconds in front. .9. No. Still, he's going to give me a push. Thank you, I wasn't expecting that. lap times now are not great. But the gap is still dropping. Sorry guys, I need to have a look at the chat later. I know this might be a simple track, not that many corners, but every corner is brutal. And if you make one wrong move, it's over. Might be close. If I can get close. I just need to get it 1.2. Now it's going to be less than a second, but the tires are on the limit at this point. And I think the pace is very, very similar. Mediums versus hards. Tenths. Seven tenths, come on, let's get closer. Radar is here. I need to get a good run now. He will most likely go defensive. Is this going to work now? I think it actually will. I just hope I give him enough space there. P2, not bad. But I just want to see the replay. I hope I didn't push him there. Did I push you there? I gotta say GG's to you, but I want to see the replay. It was a good fair. I mean, I wanted to say that it was a fair fight, but I want to see that. I just want to see the replay. And that was a good one, actually. All good. I never thought that would work, man. It did. Yeah, it did work. It did work. Yeah, but Lewis today in a league of his own. Saying the Beetle. I could try it later though. I could. Maybe on the hard tires is not like the best option. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just have a look at the replay first. I didn't want to push him here, I really didn't, but when he went wide, thank you. Side by side. Oh. Okay, there was plenty of space. Yeah, he had a slightly better run. You hit me? Well, you didn't hit me anywhere. Come on. I think it's all good. I don't think so in the last corner. I mean, it was close, but I don't think it was a contact. Maybe, but I don't care about it, really. Let's get into the race now. Let me just check if the events fetched. They should have been. Still okay. Pending, pending, pending. Okay. The ones that are online are online. works. So as you can see, the events are up. Finally. Yeah. And it looks like 25, almost 25% are using the GTR. 24 the Porsche and only 10% for the BMW. That's quite interesting. I thought it was going to be more. Huh. Okay, let's go. And by the way, thank you for the likes today. Amazing start of the week. 250 likes already. Thank you. And yeah, it looks like I still have to win one. Lieferinger high. Oh. 0.1% with Renault. 30, you know what? 37s are actually quite tough to get here. Because you need to, like, you really need to abuse the track limits. Like, you need to use the curb, then you go over the curb, then you accelerate, use the inside of this curb as well. Of course, trying to not to unsettle the car. It works. Turn 2. Oh. Turn 2. I would say not really. But the only thing that I can say is that if you need to lift, lift. Don't be afraid to lift a little bit if you need it. If you're unbalancing the car, you're probably taking too much of the curb. And you're probably going too deep into the corner with too much of a steering angle. So I think you need to just take it easier in the first turn. Like when you're going in, don't go too deep into that first turn. Just try to give yourself a little bit of speed. Position the car in the middle of the road, then start turning in. Because if you send it too hard into turn 1, the car goes in. You need to turn the wheel more. Then you get onto the curb. Then you put the power down. Then you spin. This way, you give yourself a bit of a better angle, I would say. Yeah, just a better angle. Then you don't have to turn the wheel as much. Use third gear, absolutely. And then you will be able to get out of that corner without losing the car that much. So it depends on the situation. It depends on a lot of different things. But I would just have to look at your lap to see. I mean, slow. Don't go too slow. Just try to stay, or just try to point out the car to the middle of the road between turn 1 and turn 2. And I think then you got yourself a proper line. Yeah, it's on this track, it's actually better to take it easy most of the time. Just slow in and fast out. You know, it's obvious, but I think a lot of players just carry too much speed into the corners. They just go wide, and unfortunately, they can't get a good exit. And yeah, unfortunately, that slows them down. Okay, now Lewis and me. And oh. It almost ended up in disaster. It's okay. How is he so quick now? Like, I think he has a modified GTR or something. Flip the wall there. Yeah, but he's also cutting the corners way more than I am. I remember my first rig. It was terrible. It was like functional, and I remember I spent like all the money that I had on a wheel and what it was, a play seat. It was a G29 and a play seat. And I didn't even have the monitor stand. I had like it was like the IKEA table that cost like 10 euros, and on top of that I had 2 boxes. And I placed my... It was actually TV, it wasn't even a monitor. On top of those 2 boxes, just to be in line. Oh yeah, I think he has damage. Well, I think this is the cost of pushing. He'll try to go for it. probably using different gear, probably in second. No, trying to catch Lewis and then I'm pushing. I'm not liking these tires. I'm not sure if I want to stay out or extend my stint. Now let's extend it now. Please don't crash now. In the pits. See, I think the M6 is the most stable car in Group 3 on the curbs. Yeah, but it also slides a lot. Hopefully I'm not going to lose too much time behind it. Look at the car. Look at the paint on it. Or should I say the lack of. No, come on. I lost like a second. Oh man, I think I'm going to lose the Italian there. Bad call. I mean, not a bad call, just a bad situation. Just gotta get a little bit closer to the Italian now. Just a little bit. Okay. Wait a second, is Lewis on the hards now? I wasn't even paying attention to it. That's why he was so quick. I thought he had the pace to do it, but I thought like, okay, where is he getting that much speed from? Like, that was quick, but I wasn't even paying attention to that. Sorry everyone, I just probably should have been more in this race. But I was so focused on staying on the road, not making a mistake. Completely forgot about the strategy. So it looks like I'm the fastest person on the track right now. Oh, this is not going to be good. Well, it could be really good for me actually. To defend this one now. And I think I got it. And I thought, like, what gear is he using? How is he so quick out of some turns? And now I see. They're going side by side there. Not a good place to go side by side in. Yeah, they will be maybe even 1 second apart. Let's see. Seven tenths. I mean, it's still not over. He still has better tires than I do. Still, that chicane. Yeah, I thought Lewis was on the heights and he was just quick, but I mean, I never thought the situation would be like this. Okay, let's focus. Ooh, and I think this is over. I think this is over. And he's got a penalty. Run away. Just run. So all I have to do now is not to crash. Just running away and not crashing. Don't say GG's too soon, guys. I want to thank you, but we still have to wait. It's 1.6 seconds. I took it really easy now. I think he's going to serve the penalty now. 2 seconds clear. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now I can say thank you. Thank you for watching me here. Oh, well. My first win of the day. I mean, Lewis probably would have had this if he just stayed on the track. It's in my head and I can't... I would have to listen to all of those different tracks. I know it's Runaway, but... No, I'm confused at what song it is. Either way, it's a win. And thank you. Like, subscribe, comment, click the button, become a member, and yeah, that's just about it. I mean, we need to push the channel, we need to promote it. Maybe push it a little bit too much, but okay. That was a good race. That was a good race. And hello, Andy. Thank you, G-Works. Yeah. Maybe, you know what? For the next one, I'm actually going to change the livery because I think Ricky just published a couple more. Maybe we had it for a while, but I think it was this one. This is the white one. Maybe I got it in the collection. Yeah. It's this one. It's this one. That's the new one. Subscribe to everything. Like, it's simple. No, guys, but seriously, last week was amazing. Like, even like a couple of weeks. I mean, even a month. Yeah, this whole month, or this whole past month was amazing. Yeah, looking at the views, looking at the stats, and I only see that the channel is going up. I don't see any drop in views. Some of the videos were better than the others, but like recently, the videos are standing at about 10,000 views a video. That's crazy. That's crazy when you think about it. I never thought I would get like 10,000 views a video. Crazy. Oh, man, I don't even remember. What helmet do I have at this point? And Faris, thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships, really. Appreciate it, thank you. I'm just going to wash the car, change the oil, and all of that beautiful stuff. But yeah, really, thank you, Faris. And everyone like that watches my videos, the streams, and usually clicks that like button. Yeah, and anyone really who watches the videos. I know when you're in a YouTube channel, when you're like a YouTuber, you need to push the likes because the likes help you to get your channel promoted more on the feeds, but I don't know. I like it the way it is. Yeah. Nicholas made it, but in 2023. That was a while ago. Why am I not using this one? Am I using this one? Oh, this is the latest that he's done. Okay. Yeah. He's done these two. Okay. Updating. Thank you, man. Leap of faith. Thank you. No, thank you guys. Like seriously, I mean, I was thinking like yesterday, and like I never thought people would watch me on a YouTube, like even watch my YouTube videos, even like basically anything. And then I looked at my analytics and I see 62,000 people subscribed to what I do. Like, click that subscribe button and actually follow something that I do, which is crazy when you think about it. I just started making videos like a couple of years ago. It's not like just, but I just started making videos, and all of a sudden, like, people watch you. Like, what do you do, I guess? I mean, even if I don't, I accept that, but I never thought I was gonna get up to like 62,000 people watching me play video games. That's crazy. That's like really, really crazy when you think about it. Yeah. Hopefully going into an even better future. But yeah. Burn, your videos are helping my racing life. Well, thank you for watching. Cheers. I need to go get a refill. But thank you, Shelton, as well. Any Asian stalkers? I don't. No, I don't have any stalkers yet. Should I get worried? Should I get worried about that? Ah, dork. I actually started thinking about that. I started thinking about maybe like doing something in real life. But yeah, it's expensive. It's crazy expensive. You seen? I started streaming 2 months ago and have 109 subs and 100 plus views on my streams, and I'm freaking out. I remember when I had something like that, and it was something like that. 100 views. You know, who is watching? Who's watching this? Like 100 views. That's like a lot. And then like 200, 300, 400. When I hit that 1,000, I was like, wow, okay, someone is actually watching what I do, and I'm like, that's crazy. It's actually really crazy. But yeah, I had a talk with a couple of buddies of mine, and they said like, okay, we can like build a car. But I'm like, how much would like building a car cost? And then you got classes, like if you're going to go for some kind of a hill climb or something, you can buy a car. But it ranges, like, depends on the class. You can go racing for 10, 15K. But if you want something good, then it's a lot more. And I don't think I'm at that point in my life where I want to be spending money on race cars. And then yet to do it. I'm just kidding. I gotta get my other priorities sorted. And I think I might even try to take that line. But GTA needs to be very successful for that. I need to sell a lot of courses. Oof. A lot of courses. And a lot more subscribers. And yeah, by the way, when you're doing something like that, and we already got some kind of following, I think it's easier to get sponsors and easier to at least get a part of your costs down the line, like straighten up, so you don't have to worry about attending all of the races or just to a season. Okay, easy. Crash. I think Costas will go now. He probably is on the mediums. Or socks. And about the socks, there will be some interesting things in the future. I hope that he is on the mediums, so I can use his pace to close up to the leader. Yeah. I think the most important thing is just to stay clean, and everything else will follow. Thank you for sharing, Robert, really. So 2 viewers instead of 1. Oh man, they're going very wide. Yeah, I think Costas is on the mediums. Most likely. I can't really know until he pits, but break time. Just keep it on the road. GTR, the almighty GTR. I guess I'm still in the race. look at the BMW. That's why I don't recommend it as much. If you're a rookie, you can use that car if you're using, let's say, TCS, but if you're using that without TCS, it's going to slide like crazy. Mediums can work on that car, but hards, I don't know. I think you can still get some decent pace from the car, but you just have to be extremely careful. He's already in. Okay, so that definitely means he's on the hards. But I'll stay out for like a lap or two more. Because the pace is good. AMG can work. Lap 5, maybe lap 6 potentially. It's a mandatory stop, yes. You need to change the tires as well. By the way, thanks for the likes. Almost 400, guys. Thank you. Pozdrav, Deni. I Loke. I mean, even if I lose a place, it's not a bad thing. I just don't want to lose time overall. I'm gonna let him have it. Slide. I don't want to lose time. Not sure if he's going to pit or not. I'm pitting. I even extended my stint by 1 lap, which I think it's going to help me later on. Probably lose a place, yeah. But he pitted 3 laps ago. Actually, 2. At the end of lap 4. So that should make a lot of difference at the end of this race. And it's only 2.4 seconds, 2.5, so I could get there. Let's try to chase him down. Actually gained a ton of time. Where did I get all of that time? I thought it was going to be a small difference, but this is quite a big one. I think I need to start pushing a little bit more. But again, I'm not sure about the tires of the BMW in front. GTR. GTR. Gap is going down. That's good. Oh, okay. Hello, Vic. Letting me by. No way. Legend. Absolute legend. Thank you. still not quite on the limit there. I don't want to be on the limit, actually. But he's not losing time, as I thought he would. I mean, his pace is great. And hello, Alex. A little bit more risk than usual. When I say a little bit more, it's like a lot more. His pace should start to drop. Let's see. Great. Nah. I think I spent one lap too long on the hards. Or maybe I didn't. think he's got it. Oh man, I think he's got it. But that was a good one. I think if I spent one lap less, it would have been better. Because then I would be able to use the toe. This way he was always just out of reach. And I had to rely on like pure pace without any kind of slipstream, without anything. Yeah, that walnut, man, you know what, you just don't know. I just pushed it to the limit there and it happened. But still, I can't say that it was a bad race. Sector 1 depends on the curbs, but that was a good one. I mean, the curbs can unsell the car. Sometimes it's like perfect, sometimes you lose half a second, but it's good. It's good. I like those finishes when it's like really close, when you're trying to push it and then, you know, it's so close. Right on the line, but I love those situations. I love those situations. Thank you, guys. It's with custom. Yeah, it's custom slipstream. But the slipstream doesn't work unless you're 1.5 seconds, 1.3. Or at least it's not giving you the effect of a slipstream until you're in that range. I think 1.3, 1.4. On this circuit, that you can actually expect to get something out of it. But yeah. Still, that was a good one. Thank you. Let's have a look. I think it's yeah, it's custom. It's custom. Okay. And thank you guys for the likes. I think it's going to be another Monday with 500 plus. The slipstream is much better. It is much better. Probably should have been flat out there. Yeah, I'm always using this view from the beginning of Gran Turismo. In general, Gran Turismo for me, so I never changed it. Maybe that's the reason. I got so used to it that it's hard for me to change to anything else. Or rotation. That's why I use +5. It's kind of close. That was better. The car was just like bouncing all around the place. What if we break late? Got it? Okay, I guess I can get like a 10th here. This is what I wanted to try. I'm usually not using that much of a curb, but today I really try to stay on the track. Don't ruin my lap, but I guess there is a lot more potential there. Okay, let's run the hards. Oh, let's do it then. Now we go. The curbs with this car are fine. Well, that's the main reason why I'm using it. Already a bit of a battle. I think he's on the mediums. I think he's on the mediums. Point of fighting that. Okay, let's just try to follow him. Stay in the slipstream as long as possible. .1. I don't think I'm getting much. Oh, that was lag. But when to pit now? I also think that this BMW is on the mediums. Well, I mainly use my Formula V2.5. Wants to go, he can go. Yeah, this is actually good when someone is in front of me like this because I have the toe. I think with this I can extend my stint. Yeah. As soon as I feel the car just starting to slide even a little, I already think that it's over. Or just when I feel that little bump. This lap I'm pitting. I have a feeling like he's starting to lose a bit of pace. There we go. No. He's been a pain, but a good one. Yeah, he actually helped me. See the gap. There we go. Look at the gap. They need to pit now. Okay, Bane is pitting. Must work. I just need 2 more seconds. He needs to go on the hards. I'm not sure if 19 seconds is enough. I think I'll still have to chase him down. Yeah. But it's going to be very, very close. I think now I have significantly more speed. Ivan, hvala lijepo. Slightly wider than usual. I think he knows that he can't defend this. Oh yeah. Pozdrav Miloš. Let's keep this. Ooh. Got a little bit too close. Well, I thought he was going to be closer. And hello, Curtis. Well, I wanted to have like an epic finish when we battle it out in the final lap, but I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I could make a mistake and crash, like I did a couple of times today, but the gap is 5 seconds. Yeah. Fuel map 3. Brake and bias -5 to destroy the fronts. And spin. Maybe that's why. No, today Lewis was actually pretty quick, and even I think he's called Desmo. He was really quick in the previous race. Now he was on a different strategy that I don't think works here. It's better to go for hards first and then mediums later. Because the car is lighter, you can use the mediums for much longer. And then, of course, you have more pace. All I have to do now is survive. Oh. Yes. Pozdrav, jo. Melton. Yeah. But what a guy. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like him, but just the mentality that that guy has. I'm talking about Verstappen now. He's usually the other F1 drivers are taking a rest. I don't know. They're going to visit family, friends, or whatever. Spending some time enjoying other things in life. And he's out there in his own Ferrari car dominating the Nordschleife over the weekend. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of love. Crazy. It's crazy what you can achieve. And I think one of the most important things out of that whole weekend is his second driver, Chris. And he was basically sim racing. I mean, he still is a sim racing driver. And Max said, why not? You know what? Let's buy a team. Let's buy a car. And you go drive. You know what? I think you can do something. And he did it. They won together. Like it's just an incredible story. I mean, people are starting to write about sim racing, write stuff about Max all the time. I don't think I've ever seen that many posts on any kind of social media about any other driver ever. Yeah, like thank you, by the way, guys. Thank you. It wasn't much of a finish in the end. I was just like cruising to the finish line. That's it. But yeah, that's the beauty of it. He's just, I think he made it work. I think Max will just put sim racing out there, and people who are actually sim racers, okay, they might not say Gran Turismo is sim racing, but it teaches you some very important things. I mean, real life is real life, and no sim can prepare you for real life, kind of, but you need to try it. Mi fizički dalo bi se to. Dalo bi se to. Like, I'm not in the best shape of my life at this point, but it's better than it was. But I did like a couple of triathlons in my life. I did stuff when I was younger. And if I get back into shape, I don't think it would be difficult to drive a car. So I think, yeah, the physical preparation to get into a car is extremely important, but it's not impossible. So if you got a couple of months of dedicated training, go. Like, I'll be 30 in 2 days. So I think my racing career hasn't even started yet. It might already be over because as you age, of course, you don't have the same skills as someone that is younger. But at the same time, I think till you're just about 50, or maybe even later, in racing, you can do some pretty crazy things. So yeah. My pace is actually one of the fastest over the race that I've seen. Really? I wasn't thinking too much about it. Thank you, G-Works. But yeah, that's why I'm saying you can get it. You're at that point in life where you actually got some free time. A little bit of free time, because when you're in your 20s, you're just doing stuff to make money, like realistically. And then when you kind of settle down, when you're like in the mid 30s, 40s, that's when you actually get the time and actually the money to do something. Well, that's how it usually goes. Yeah, time and money. What more can you ask for, really? I don't know. I tried with the GTR. It looked really good. Felt good. To je istina. But yeah, Jos. I think Jos really made a breakthrough. I mean, his whole family. Like his mom, she was a karting driver, and she kind of gave up on all of that to follow Jos in F1. I mean, yeah, it's hard to make that decision because she was like really talented and all of that. Maybe one of the few at that time that could have actually got to a certain point and become really successful in racing. So, I don't know. I guess you have to connect all of those things in life, and you have to have like two parents that are absolutely insane in racing, and then you just get a product like Max. Well, George won. And no, I could say just one. I could say just one. I spun one once. Yeah. GTR. It was with the GTR. Like everything was done today with the GTR. You see, the RCF is pretty good. GTR, RCF. Yeah, I think I can get into like the 36s. It would just take me a little bit longer in the qualifying. But I think the most important thing here is not to risk it. Like I've seen far better people in this one, and they just risked it, and it usually does not end well. The time difference, I would say around a second. More or less. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have it. You gotta have it in you. I mean, as I said before, while the rest are just, I don't know, spending time with family and friends and enjoying the weekend, he is driving on the Nordschleife. And if he's not driving on the Nordschleife, he's driving somewhere else. On a sim or like literally anywhere. And then when you think that, I mean, I'm not sure how is that even possible, but how many points did he score for the team this season in F1? Like out of those 270 something that they have, he scored like 270. It's crazy. It's crazy when you think about it. Like usually you have a teammate that it's like close to you, that it's not, you know what, some teammates work better, some teammates are, you know, not that great. Eventually you always need to have the first and the second driver. But he's the main guy in Red Bull, and he scored like pretty much all of the points for the team. He's winning, and his teammate is getting like 8th place, maybe even just maybe finishing in the points. And I'm not sure how is that even possible, really. They say that the car is built around him. I do get that to a point, but if you're a racing driver, you should be able to adapt. I know the nose is pointy, but it can only get as pointy as much it gets it. So yeah, I think people are starting to admire him a little bit more than they used to. I mean, he had some rough moments. Some really, really rough moments. Some things to forget, but I don't know. I mean, I understand that you can love him or hate him, but facts are there. You can love or hate the character, but what he did, I don't think many of F1 drivers will do the same thing, ever. Okay. Let's do it all over again. I won't say never, but eventually there is going to be someone that is just going to be out of this world. As it usually happens in racing. I don't know if you saw any of the memes for Kimi Antonelli, George Russell. that's crazy. I'm starting to get more confident in the chicane. I'm not sure if I want to say that, because that usually does not end well. Yeah, that's what I mean, LF. That's exactly it. Yeah, I know I can cut it more. I would do it in the qualifying, not in the race, because the car can bounce and I can completely lose it. So that's the reason why I'm doing it this way. I know I can probably get a little bit more and then just completely overshot the corner. Yeah, wonderful. I tried it in the qualifying. I don't know if you watched any of my previous runs. I tried to do the line that you suggested, and it's like a tenth quicker, maybe even more. Well, you know what? I actually hope that Piastri wins, because he kind of deserved it. He has that mentality. He's not making mistakes. I mean, he made a big mistake in Baku, but I think he's got it. He just needs to settle down, and he's going to get it. Google. I mean, this is my perspective. I can say someone deserves something or not, but in the end, the points are all that matter. And you either win or you lose. So I think the one who wins will deserve it. And that's how it is. But yeah, I think Max will not win or be even competitive in Singapore, because that's the track that usually does not suit him, nor the car. So I think if he qualifies in the top 5, that's, wow, that's an incredible achievement. But it could rain there, because it usually does rain in Singapore. So, I mean, we still have, what, 2 months till the end of the season in Abu Dhabi. So, I will see. He'll try. I just don't want the other guys to catch us. McMurphy, I'm pretty good, thank you. And by the way, I gotta thank you for all of the likes today and all of the support. I mean, it's been a while since that many people watched me on Monday, so thank you. And I'm all right, and I'm right, so we'll see. Hopefully I'm going to be alright. Thank you guys, 500 likes. Another Monday with 500 plus. Thank you. And I'll crash. Okay, I won't. Forget about that. Too early, in my opinion. Okay. But now sometimes when I'm reading the chat, I miss a couple of words or something. Like, I see something and I'm like, oh, okay, did I miss something? And I watch it again and again and again. But on this circuit, like through the ditch, you can just move my head, have a little look at what's going on. Sometimes I miss the whole message. But the chicane was all right. Should I do one more, maybe? I think the pace is better if you extend your stint with just about 6 laps. And even if the other guys behind me pit, I don't think they will be able to get 2 seconds in 1 lap. So I think I'm going to stay out. And then use fresh tires to really push it. Yeah, GTR looks good. And I see the RCF is used as well, so... yeah, I'll be fine. I think lap 7 is a bit too late. One more, because then I don't want to lose too much time and lose too many places. What? Now I'm pitting. Okay, mediums. I'll lose 2 places. And by the way, this is not a real track. No. I wish it was, but it's not. As expected. 2 places. Got much fresher tires now. Wait or send? I think I'll have the speed. Nice, go. That was like 10th and a half, maybe even more. $1.8 now. Let's go. Go now, there we go. Oh, maybe that's too much risk. Oh, sorry. Didn't want to do that. I thought he was gonna go faster out of the turn. No. Stop the line. Never mind. It's good. I don't have to do that. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, yeah. It's time. But I'm sure he's not going to give up. We'll get closer. Good settings. I think I got them on the website. He's still there. Nice. There we go. Oh yeah, we got another one. Ooh. We got another one. So, looking for flash. Oh man. Like, thank you guys. First of all, thank you. But I thought he was going to get me. I thought he was going to get me. Because he just didn't want to give up. He definitely didn't want to give up. I mean, it's good that he didn't give up. It just made this race a lot more interesting. DR farming. I mean, this is my second account. So... yeah, why not? Calster, wait a second, what happened? Where are you? Aha. Okay. I see. Probably something happened back there. But thank you guys. Oh. No. In the slipstream, he was really quick. Like, any tips for someone on the controller? I think Calster can help you with that one. Like, I'm really slow on the controller, honestly. Like, I wouldn't say slow, but I think I would match maybe an A-rated player. Okay, if I play for a little bit longer, I think I would like reach high A. I don't think I would be able to play an A+, maybe on some tracks, but the last time I tried it, I think I was good enough for, let's say, a B-rated player, A. But I'm not great on the controller. I just don't have the skills. And for example, if you don't crash, that's already a good start. I agree with you. I agree with you. And thank you guys for 550 likes. Thank you. I'll try to... Whoa. I need to use more track. I need to use more of the curb on the right. Hello, Ducks. Let's try to do something. Now all I have to do is go flat out. It's not going to be a 36, but a 37.0. Hello, Rene. 37.0, not bad. Definitely a lot more potential turn 1. Turn 1, turn 2, I probably should have cut it a little bit more earlier on the power and just really commit to it. Yeah, there are like a couple of corners where you can get a lot more time, but even the last corner wasn't great. So yeah, I think potentially I can get like 2 more tenths here. I don't think that would be too difficult to do. But yeah, as you can see, people are already getting 36s. But now in that lap, I think if I change some of the things, it's possible to find that time. I would say that it's definitely possible. 40, I mean, 40.4 is not like bad or anything like that, but what I think you should try to do is just try to follow the racing lines that fast players are using. That's like the most important thing that you can do for yourself. It doesn't really matter if you can accelerate early or late or whatever you're doing. Just try to take the right racing line. You don't have to even push it. Oh. No, hard than medium. I think it's better in second. It could be. I would have to try. But let's go now. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Oh, okay. This is going to be a tough one. Not now! Sorry, Desmo. Sorry. The car just jumped. He'll get that place. Hello, San Domingo. I know. I'm sorry. a few good runs, but then not sure what he tried to do there. Big left spun there. See more people going off. I'll try. What a race. Okay. But it might be a solid recovery. Yellow? Who spun? No, that's second place. He was second. Almost missed it. Smooth. Now I'm going flat out. I'll lose a few places now. But that's okay. That's okay. Sorry guys. I thought that this was going to work, that I could push it, but you saw what happened. Hope that I'm not going to lose any more places because I need a bit of clean air. Just a bit, not too much. Now I have 7 laps to push. I'm trying to be. Whoa. There we go. Top 5. Dismal. I don't even want to overtake the poor guy. He did nothing wrong and then it was just me. The gap to the leader, if it goes under 19, then I'm good. I think both might make it. The gap is good. He's spitting. I think I'm going to take that place. We'll be close. Close. I didn't take it. Too much time. Hello, Dark King. Too close. I mean, he knows that either way, outside, inside, I'm going to go for it and overtake. I think he just doesn't want to lose time. Yeah, he put it. He put it in like lap 2, lap 3. Either way, I'm not going to overtake him. I'm not even going to try. Yeah, because of me, he had damage and a penalty. So even if I get close, I'm not saying that now I'm going to do something, but yeah, it wouldn't be fair to overtake. This was a solid recovery drive. I mean, I hit the chicane twice. That's 2 times more than this whole day. And every time he was behind me. And yeah, penalties. But I'm not even sure how Polov made it. He pitted like lap 3. And still ended in 2nd place. He has like really good tire management. Must be. Thank you, Andy. And thank you, everyone, actually. I mean, it was a crazy race, but man. But the weather is actually changing now. Like the temperature is 20. At the beginning, it was 19. I know it probably doesn't mean much. But I'm not sure if the weather is changing in the race or not. Probably isn't. Yeah, probably it isn't. Probably. Thank you, Wilda. Thank you. Oh, well. Oh, man. I'm not sure if we want to do the next one. Because I think my focus stays for just about 4 hours. And then after that, I seem to lose it. And 4 hours of streaming and 4 hours of racing, it's like perfect, yet not too little, yet not too much. And I think it's usually at this point where I reach my peak and just start dropping. You probably saw it in this race. So that's the reason probably why I'm running only 4 hours. If I was running more, then I think my focus just drops and I'm not really getting the best experience. But now daily race B, I think they will have to wait for either Wednesday or Thursday, as well as daily race A. I might even do them all. Jedna se da vidi. Have I ever been to a sim racing tournament? Yes, I did. I did actually a couple. Well, the most recent one, I wasn't like an esports type of player, but I became a champion 2 times. What is it called? My national championship, Gran Turismo. It was Gran Turismo Sport at a day. And even GT7 later, but GT7 I didn't participate in GT7. I only did GT Sport, and I won. And then because of those 2 years, I actually got onto the World Motorsport Games in 2022. But since then, I haven't really done anything. I think that's the part of it. Like, if you want to create content, you need to create content. Like, you want to make videos, you need to spend more time doing videos. If you want to be competitive, you need to put all of the effort into being competitive. And I'm actually quite glad that I chose the content creation part of it, because it's sustainable. Like, being incredibly competitive and depending on how competitive you are, not the greatest plan in the world. There's some really quick guys, but if you don't get some sponsorships, I don't think you can live out of it. So I think this is much better for me at this point. But yeah, maybe I don't know, I'll try to be more competitive. But when I try, I see how much time these other guys are doing. I'm like, no way, I don't have that time. I need to edit the videos. I try, but this is... yeah, you have to pick one side, or you have to be extremely talented. And I think some people are extremely talented. For me, I would say that I got to a decent point. I got it, but you know, to actually get something more out of it and go to, let's say, world championships and that kind of stuff, I just don't have the time. Because if I'm streaming like 4 hours on Monday, I would probably have to spend all of that time into qualifying and only then try to do a race. And only then try to push it like really to the limit. And only then I would be able to get a couple of tenths down. Right? Just the way it is, I guess. But I don't mind. Would you go away from FANATEC if you are offered a sponsorship? You know what? I would say if it was like a good company and the product that I like, I don't know. But I would really have to like it. You know what? Like it. Not like, it's okay. But like really like it and still be competitive with it. Because if I'm not competitive, I'm no good. So I would really have to see. And if that product gives me the performance I need, I'm open to collaborations. But if that product, it's even 1/10 slower, or if I just don't feel at home with that product, no way. No, I just need to, I need to be on that level. But it's, at this point, I don't see a company that can actually do something like that. Maybe, but maybe. But it's hard, because all of the products that I tested, I was slightly slower. I gotta say it. I was slightly slower with everything that is PlayStation compatible, but with some other stuff, like that it's not PlayStation compatible and you need to use an adapter, I would really need to see if that works for me. There are a lot of companies. Like, I'm not saying anything. There are a lot of companies out there. And I'm not saying no, but what I'm saying is that you would notice, and I'm not doing it. I'm not selling myself to a brand. No way. Because I would be slower and I don't like when I'm slow. I really don't like when I'm slow. So yeah, that's not going to happen. Željko, kako dogovoriti sate učenja? Imaš dole link? Čekaj. Klikneš tu. Tu mi možeš poslati poruku ili možeš bukirati direktno na stranici. I to je otprilike to. Ako te nešto zanima, možeš mi se javiti u Discord. Link down below. But yeah. Santa Miguel, that was actually quite a specific question. But hopefully I answered it. So you say, I work 70 to 80 hours a week. Maintaining YouTube is a lot. It is. It is. But knowing you, you only be slower for a little bit, but then you would learn the equipment. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Well, I'm not saying no to those kind of collaborations, but like I said, it would need to be something good. Something that I can trust. A good brand. A big brand. Come on, guys. Push the sponsorships. Just kidding. I know. I really hope, guys, that you enjoyed today. I think it was a good day of racing. I had my moments. But all in all, I try to really focus on the chicane and focus on everything that I do. So, I'm actually a little bit tired. But I can only thank you for the support today. Thank you for the likes and all of the subs. And everyone that watched. And what can I say? Aren't I sponsored by FANATEC? I'm not sponsored by FANATEC. I am not sponsored by them. I'm in their affiliate program, which means that if you buy something with my link, I get a small commission, but it's not like a sponsorship type of agreement. A lot of creators are in the program are actually in the affiliate program of multiple different brands. But yeah, it's not that type of sponsorship. Because unfortunately you are. But I'm going to be back. Guys, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. I might be, but it's not going to be the longest stream of my life. So yeah. Johnny, I don't. I think if I had a collaboration with them, I would most certainly ask for something like that. I know they don't hand it out. I know they don't. But I would like to get a code. No free ads. I'm not doing that. I mean, I like what I use and I always recommend their products. I'm not going to say that it's bad. It's definitely not bad. I'm not going to hide logos. I mean, I am what I am, but it's not paid sponsorships. So yeah. But I have to be fair with you. Like when you buy something, that actually helps me quite a lot. And in my early days, that helped me a ton. Like I don't think I would have had anything. I mean, I probably could have had all of this that I have, but it would take longer. So, do we get a birthday stream? I'm probably going to spend it with friends and family. But I might stream for like a couple of hours. Like maybe 2 or 3 hours or something like that. But yeah. The DD Pro is right behind me actually. I'm not using the DD Pro. Well, where is it? Yeah, it's down there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, I need to move. That's the DD Pro. I'm using the DD Plus, which has 15 Newton meters. This one or the DD Pro has 8 or 5 or 8, depends on what do you buy. But I mean, I wanted to make a review about the DD Pro versus the DD Plus. I don't even know what I would do. I don't know what I would explain it. It was like very close. Yeah, my B-Day is on Wednesday. Yes, it is. So yeah. Mandy. Well done. Love you too. And yeah, I'm signing off for today. But if you got any questions, Discord is down below. I try to answer the questions that I can. Do I use it on full torque? No, I actually use it maybe like 30% of it. 40, more or less. But yeah. Thank you, Wilduck. Thank you. But yeah. I'll go now. But yeah, if you got any questions, just feel free to reach down in the Discord. We usually try to explain all of those things and all of the questions you might have. I'll see. I'll see. But yeah. But yeah, till then, till I decide what to do next, guys, take it easy. Enjoy, and hope you enjoy today. And thank you for 600 likes. Like, crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. See you next time, guys. Bye-bye.